gonna be a great night. Let's get it going. Let me bring everyone up here. How's it going, Spill? You there?
Hey, I didn't realize I could speak. I was like, DMing you.
All right. Oops. Hello and welcome to me fucking around on Friday night. And you know what they say: we fuck around, we find out, right? We'll find out what's going on. What's going on today in the Jaroverse? Yeah, not a whole lot really new since yesterday. Yesterday I didn't live stream. I had some company over for once, which was nice. Real life live stream. I mean, hangouts. So yeah, we made a meme last night. That's what's up. Yeah, the Schwab knob. Yeah. So that's what we did. That was just about it. The prosthetic butt released a couple days ago. And yeah, we've been pretty active on Twitter at MikeJar.XYZ as always. Now and forever in the Jaroverse. You are. Ooh, Yes, we're gonna work on a little bit of animation today, but we may also play some Tarkov a little bit later. We'll see how she goes. Definitely stoked to get it on tonight. Get the next episode of Hunter Maple Leaf going. You know what I'm saying? Get that active. So yeah, that's what's up. That's on the horizon for today. Probably be on again tomorrow. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to getting a lot done on the project this weekend. That's what's up. Yeah, so well, either bud. Trying to see if I could get in on a Twitter space while live. That would be pretty cool, huh? I think that would be pretty cool. So who knows? Maybe we'll kind of fart around with that for a second here. Let's give it a shot. Let's see what I can do here. Alright. Let's see here. Let's see. Shout out if you there and you chillin'. Otherwise, I don't know if you're chillin'. Maybe I just think you're a villain. Okay, well, doesn't look like it's possible. The UI for the Twitter Spaces on PC seems to just like absolutely shit the bed. Like, I want to join up the space. We can join it. And we can listen.
We thought the art was
But it's deadly quiet.
Really surprised. We'll work really hard to fix it, and then listen to everyone's criticisms. They all came up on stage and they said that they're gonna work hard to fix their problems. And then
Yeah. So what's up?
It was with like Bender and Frank. I didn't really understand what was going on. It came in late. There was like drama there. And then yeah, the Utes haven't revealed yet, so that too. And then
Oh look,
on, so.
it's actually not as broken, but I wonder if
It's still slow. It sucks. I'm trying to do some
yeah, there's
trades,
just
and I don't
no
know.
way
It's
to
like,
turn it up.
it's so slow right now.
Oh my gosh, but that basically that's everything that happened today, you guys. Oh, and people were minting this old like the domains, like ETH domains thing. It's actually the first thing that's been minted like on the Ethereum blockchain or something with names or whatever. And then they were up
You
all night long
can't
minting these,
react
like,
or anything.
names
It's weird.
possible, like, all night long.
Like Twitter,
And, like, that's what Jay was
as
doing
much
too,
as
like,
Twitter
he
is
was
like
on our Facebook
supposed to
last
be
night,
the
was minting,
biggest
like, over
platform,
500,
like one of the biggest
these
platforms
domains.
here, and like the only one
And then
doing
I think the
text like
developers
this,
working on wrapping it,
its
putting on
UI
smart
is just
contracts.
terrible. Like,
So right now they're kind of like a
there's,
collectible
you know,
item. People are
we're
just-
used to just
he's
pressing
got,
the
like,
colon
he's got a whole
and
bunch of
then
domains.
typing our
He's got
emojis and it popping
Warcraft,
up.
he's got
But no, not on Twitter. It's like you
But
gotta
he's got
click
all-
through it
he's
like
got a
it's
whole bunch
friggin'
of
the late
domains.
90s or
We
something.
went off tangent.
It's like
But
what Twitter? Like why
yeah,
don't you
well,
have that
good
be
job,
simple?
Jay.
Like you see what I mean? Like if I go like this and say smile,
So,
every
Yeah,
other
I-
platform it pops up the emojis. But no, on Twitter you gotta like
Benito,
click this,
you,
click
like, got a
here,
different one,
type
it was, like,
smile.
capital letter,
Then you
like,
have
or
those, and
something.
then you click on them.
Like,
So I don't know. I was
what's
like,
going on here?
yo, Twitter is cool, but kind of
I don't know what's
clunky.
going on here,
Oh,
Josh.
gosh,
Kinda
Probably
unrefined.
myself up here. Like I was like
But they do
predicting,
have
like,
Twitter
why
Spaces
was it
and
like,
NFT
like, I just thought my phone was
profile
going
pics.
on.
So I mean, that's pretty cool.
Wait, what did you? I forgot what
guess.
I was even saying too.
I was saying how, like, you know, like Jay minted one, and then Aaron minted another one with a different capital letter or something.
I have no idea what was happening. Like, someone else is saying that they got World of Warcraft as well. I like Franelations. I don't know what was happening with that. They had fun. He honestly spent, I think it was $70 for 300, 400 domains. So if it doesn't work out, it's fine. It was like 69, I don't know, 69.50 cents or 40 cents per domain that he got. So,
Wow. Yo, what's up,
so
Chuck?
if it goes to zero, it's fine. He had a lot of fun. What's up, James?
What's up, Chuck? How you doing, bud?
Hello?
Sorry,
Yeah,
I'm
we just
literally
chilling here right now
ignoring
on
calls
Friday
while
night.
I'm
I think we got the live
so,
stream.
like,
Yeah, live stream, no problems there.
No, I was gonna say
The merge jars. We still have 3
I-
merge
there
jars.
was a couple
I'm
people
keeping
I've been
number
following in
7.
Spaces, and
Lucky
that's a
number
weird,
7.
Tweet.
That's the one
About
I'm keeping that
about
one.
a couple
The
people
mystery
who
juice
have,
is
like,
kind of sloshing
followed
around,
me.
eh? You know, it's not sloshing around. The merge 2.0, baby.
So like 8 people on different people.
Yeah, I like that one.
was on Oregon.
And there's still number 12.
Yeah, no, I mean, Twitter, like,
The
doesn't
final
really
pair of
have
merge
like,
jars.
the
But
tweet
you
that
know what
goes
just
on.
begins?
Back to
That's
old
right.
ones, like,
ETH
before,
2.0.
unlike- and then
Number
sometimes
9.
someone follows
2 jars, 2 chains.
Yeah,
When they become
well,
one. Yeah,
that
baby.
added
That's
content
right.
to
It's
the
merge
I don't
time.
know if that's the update, but
I just made these while the merge was happening. Like, this jar's a little bent, but what isn't these days? Well, ETH 2.0, that's what. So if you want any of these 3, yeah, I'll hook it up. I'll hook it up. Just let me know. DM me and say, yo, I want number 1, number 9, or number 12. For whatever reason, the double jars are not that popular, but these single ones, especially with the sloshing around liquid, I don't know what prompt I had on that, but they were dope. Like that
do
just
so.
looks
Yeah,
dope.
and I also put a notification.
Wicked.
I did let everyone know that didn't happen. I think again,
So cool.
like Jay was like, he's like, "There's no alpha."
I like watching
So it was up to
DALL-E
5 a.m., so.
generate itself
Okay, I was trying to
glass.
figure it out. I was like,
It's really cool.
what is going on? I was like, wow. I didn't see the space of
Very cool.
like spill.
Very cool.
Like
Little
that's the reason
Ethereum
space.
and
Usually it was
big
more
Ethereum.
but this time it still has
Yeah.
So.
Did you do any memes today, Chuck?
Sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah, there's voices here right behind me. Actually, we're in a Twitter space.
Facts, yeah.
But I'm not really listening, and I can't turn it up. I wish you could turn it up. Kind of sucks. So I'll just leave the space. It's fine. I don't need to be in the space. Yeah. Well, we just broke 420 on Twitter. It's been pretty awesome, man. Like in the last, about 6 days, I've gone from like 170, 180 to like 420 now, which is pretty cool. Like that's the most growth I've gotten on any platform, that's for sure. Because I'm just like there grinding it, just saying good morning and poking at crypto people, Web3 people, and yeah, it's a pretty interesting little community. So it's a pretty interesting community, and people seem to really like what I'm showing them, like what I'm doing. It's pretty different. So yeah, I mean, that's good. Like we're at 122, so we got another 4 or 5 subs from the last 5 days, I think, which is awesome. Like people are watching it, people are loving it. They're seeing that it's different and that it's fun, and that's cool. That's what's up. Oh, you know what we should listen to? Some heavier duty shit, you know what I'm saying? This playlist is pretty good. Let's see what we can find for yeah, crypto Twitter. Twitter is something I was underutilizing for sure. Like I only started with Twitter like a week or 2 ago, which is silly. It's kind of sad, really. Like I should have been there like 2 months ago. Like I just wasn't really paying attention for whatever reason. Like I had my Twitter and it was adding accounts. Ooh, I have tea. From Bankless newsletters, but I wasn't like actively talking to people and using it, and that's unfortunate because it's a space. It's a very much community space, and especially the Web3 community. Like just nerds who oh yeah, Solana was down again. Anyways, it's kind of like crack too, I guess, a little bit. You're just like, oh, Twitter, I'm just gonna go here and click on hearts. Let's find some heavier music. While taking that first sip of tea, yeah. With that audio, let's see what you got. Ooh, he just released a Space Wave Synthwave Mix Trancer, which sounds pretty cool, but at the same time, why don't we just play this? I'm sure we'll end up Oh, free metal music. Alright. There's only 15, but that's cool. Let's see what we come up with. How are you doing tonight, Chuck? Am I still sharing my screen? Yeah. Oh yeah. Alright. Yeah, bro, that's cool. Drinking on anything tonight? Yeah, I thought Chuck was in... Chuck, I thought... I'm kind of baked right now, bro. Just FYI, I ate a little extra gummy tonight. And who knows, I might even eat a little extra gummy tonight. You know what I'm saying? It's Friday night. It's your boy, MikeJar. Trying to get his words straight. Oh yeah, that's cool. Oh man. I thought Todd said he was going to do a show. But I checked his Twitter and I didn't see anything. Did I not spell that right? Oh yeah, it's alternative as in far-right anti-vax proto-fascist, whatever that is. Like how do these people not see that? This is funny, yeah. Interesting, yeah. I was scrolling like the Winnipeg political Twitter. They're like raging about Todd running for. So funny. Like, yeah. Oh man, these people are hilarious. Like, he, him. Like, it's so funny when people have this he, him BS in their name. It's like, yeah. Apparently a vote, but I don't know about that. I haven't looked into the details, but you know, it's pretty easy to fake a vote, right? yeah, I'm like, okay, yeah, that's interesting. And then there was peace talks, and Zelensky buys like a $4 million mansion for his mom while denying peace talks. I was like, okay. Things must not be that bad over there for them, I guess. I don't know. I don't really know the full story. Yeah. David Swatsky, who likes to push his gender identity right first and foremost, just to make things uncomfortable for people who have gender dysphoria. Because they're actually doing the opposite of what they think they're doing because they're idiots. It's like if you... Oh, man. Trustee. Yeah, here's my trusty Twitter doom scrolling. Shall we do some trash oracle? You know me, I know the story. Yeah, I'm sure you looked into it, but that's why I'm like, I don't really know. Yeah. All right. Ukraine journalists? Oh, so you got friends in Ukraine? Like you actually know a couple journalists there? And they told you the same story, which... what did they say exactly? I'm curious. Oh, it's so deadly quiet. I can't raise my hand. I can't react. It's just like broken. It's just broken on desktop. Thanks, Twitter. I guess they're working on that. Okay, I'm gonna leave there again. I kind of want to go in as the trash oracle, but only if I can live stream it properly. Yeah. Sick. Yeah, I found this Geekers Club. They're pretty cool. They got some pretty interesting art too, but they're pretty cool. And 7 blockchains. Yo, 15k followers. Go follow them if you can. Okay, so it was a proper vote to see with these ballots. So So yeah, you're giving legitimacy to the idea for me, for sure. It's like, okay. They probably voted to say, fuck you, Zelensky, like, give us fucking Russian. But I don't know, man. I mean, the other part of it for me is, like, my friend who's actually there was talking about war crimes from the Russian army. So it's not like they were just coming in peacefully and, well, as peacefully as a war could be. But, yeah, it sounded pretty terrible what they were doing. So, like, it's definitely not a civil takeover where they just, like, come in and go, hey, everybody, oh, by the way, let's have a vote. Like, but, like, don't get me wrong. I mean, who is it? Edward Snowden has been in Russia for quite a while. They just gave him Russian citizenship. Oh, he leaked highly sensitive information. Yeah, they always say intent. Yeah, of course, yeah, that makes sense. The West tells a different story on the vote. It's, yeah, he's Russian now, at least. Like, I can't remember what he leaked, but it seems like he knew, like, yeah, blowing also on the domestic surveillance of New Zealanders and acts of espionage under John Peace government. Wow, yeah, so that's crazy. He was like, he leaked stuff in 2013. I remember that. That's when I started to hear about the dude. And then he's been there for almost 10 years now and just granted citizenship. He spent a month in the airport. And then had a year visa and then kept getting extended and now he's... Yeah, so he blew the whistle on mass surveillance. Okay. Oh yeah, convicted of sex offenders. So that's how they tried to get our boy Wikipedia, WikiLeaks. Oh yes, gummies are great. It's a good time to be silly. Because it's Friday night! Night is the best of times. When you're a jarhead. Yes, yes. So... Yeah, buddy. It's probably going to be a silly one tonight, ladies and gentlemen. So get your silly stick on. Yeah. Dang, bro. Yeah, government approved weed is not really that good. But there's some producers, like here at least there's quite a few different producers, and you go to the same store to buy it. I'm sure it's like that in BC. Like some producers are better than others as far as quality. But still would rather get it from the gray market, if you know what I'm saying. Interesting. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Let's see if Jeff wants to play. Yo, Jeff! Yeah, I don't know, this guy, there's a lot to read there. Dogan. Okay, so yeah, he left for Russia. Which is an interesting move, either way, like... Why Russia, of all places? It's interesting, like... Do they really... I guess it's gotta be safer than, like, Mexico. In terms of anti-US, like... Yeah, I mean, dang, yo. Some of the moves that they've done in Russia have to sound sane to anyone, like banning George Soros. basically making, like, what was that one lately where they're like banning teaching kids about drag queens, but the US is like, really? Like, what did he do? The US is like paying people to teach kids about he doesn't even have a wiki. There is, yeah, which, like, don't get me wrong, it's not the best option for finding information, but that's interesting that he doesn't even seem to have a Wikipedia. Yeah, he just doesn't have. Eva Bartlett too is apparently. Yeah. Right, so another person who's critical of the government that they just like, oh yeah, she's a Russian disinformation specialist. Let's see what this everybodywiki.com article says about him. Former police officer who left for Russia, 2016. Okay. So he's being critical of a police officer. They're both here on YouTube. Got more chill happening here than animating, that's for sure. But it's great. It's a good time. I like to learn stuff. I'm like, whoa. Never heard of this dude before. Yeah, bro. Yeah, so as far as I could see here, well, it only says here that he was critical of police. And then the FBI tried to raid him. Well, they did raid him, of course. But it's one of the reasons why somebody was saying recently about how essentially any government can take your gold, your house, your property, your vehicles, any kind of like wealth that you store. If you buy a bunch of properties, you made a bunch of money and you bought a bunch of properties to store your value, then they can take your properties, right? And if you had gold, they could just come raid your house, or they could come and take your deposit box and take your gold. Even if you had stocks, they could do the same thing actually. But if you had Bitcoin, if you had like millions of dollars worth of Bitcoin, and you could just memorize the phrase, like the secret passphrase. If you're really hardcore, you would just memorize the 12 words and like implant that into your brain, and then you just like never forget that and that only. And then you have your Bitcoin wallet, and like nobody can take that from you, no matter what. So you could have millions and millions of dollars stored in Bitcoin that is actually not possible to be taken in the same way they're buying houses or gold or cash or anything. So that was an interesting take on it. That like, if you really want to store value, Bitcoin is like the best possible tool. Yeah, they want some people in the States, of course, want to shut down Bitcoin, and they use the energy crisis thing as like, it's not possible, man. It's not possible to shut it down. Even if they made it illegal, then it would just become like an illegal thing that was impossible for them to shut down. You know, just like anything they make illegal. Don't get me wrong, if they regulated against it, it'd be detrimental. But that's almost like one of the like defining factors, like whether things are going to fall this way or fall that way, is if they, because there's like fall towards freedom or fall towards like more control, because there's a lot of representatives, like politicians in the United States and even in Canada, who are like, no, we need Bitcoin because it's a freedom technology, right? So it's like, there are freedom-loving people in the United States who are politicians who see that Bitcoin is a freedom technology to keep the government the fuck out of people's lives. And, like, they see how valuable that is and want it to be totally legal. But, no, I didn't, actually. What did Pierre get himself into today? Supporting Zelensky? Which one was that? And when was that? This is a picture. Yeah, this is no link. This is a picture. So who sent you this picture instead of the link? This has no date on it, nothing. Like, this could very easily be faked. And it doesn't seem to show up on his timeline, actually. You took the screenshot? Well, then just send me the link instead so that I can actually see it. Because sharing a picture and saying that this is like kind of not good. Let's see here. Pierre Polivier. From Pierre Polivier. I might be able to find it by saying President Parliament Ukraine with Rio. I wonder if that will pull up. Yeah, here we go. So this is from March 2022. Yeah, this is... Yeah, bro, I got it. You sent me a Facebook group to join? Sure. But I found the tweet, actually. I did a search on from Pierre, and I searched something here. Yeah, this is interesting. From March 2022. Let's see what Mark has to say. Can I not hear him? Oh, here.
3.1. Quick 2-minute drill. $3.1 billion in 5 months. If you can't see through this by now, there's no hope. There's no hope. Like I've said from the beginning of this, I support the Ukrainian people. The Ukrainian people are being used by their own government, that is a puppet regime for the World Economic Forum. They're being used by the World Economic Forum. They're being used by the UN agenda as a redistribution of wealth mechanism. All of that pain and suffering that is happening in the Ukraine, that could have been avoided 100% if they just would have left it alone. If they just wouldn't have crossed the line. If they just would have lived up to the agreements they made in '92, that they wouldn't move 1 inch closer to Russia, that they've broken 14 times, Ukraine is the 15th. If only. But that's not the point, is it? The point is this has all been coordinated and orchestrated for a purpose. To suck as much money from Western nations as absolutely possible. Our government has given $3.1 billion in 5 months to the Ukraine, while how many private citizens across this country have been encouraged to send their hard-earned money to the Ukraine so that it could be siphoned off by World Economic Forum and UN NGOs to support the agenda that's destroying our nation, destroying Western civilization. Come on, folks, you gotta start thinking. You gotta start putting these things together. It's not hard, it's not rocket science. All of this was orchestrated and coordinated for purpose, to suck as much wealth from Western nations as absolutely possible.
Yeah, well, that's Mark Friesen. Like a boss. Yeah, I think I've talked to him once or twice on Lamb, actually. But yeah, it was, Pierre, yeah, Pierre is, that's definitely one of the things in his rhetoric and virtue signaling are not enough. And that's exactly what he's doing here already. Virtue signaling. Yeah, that's interesting, buddy. That's this is really good, actually. This is really good to learn, really good to poke into. Oh, frickin' Twitter is so clunky. Like, I just wanted to, like, go like this and say brain, and hit enter, and then do the same thing in the jar and hit enter, and just like boom, boom, do it. But it's like stops you hard and is like, no, you have to click now. Oh. Yeah, bro, and I love it. And that's the thing, like, I always am very open-minded, but very skeptical at the same time. And I think that's the way we need to approach the world. So that's why I'm like, hey, show me, you know, show me the juice. Give me some of that mystery juice, all right? But yeah, I was able to find the tweet itself and prove it, because we've definitely seen, like, fake tweets floating around on both sides of the argument, right? It's like this and that, and it's like fake stuff, and I'm just like, yo, bro. So yeah, it's good. It's good to be able to share links when possible, too, because yeah, like that's something I've seen a lot of. People send a picture and they just start sending that around, and then it's like, well, that's like, did you actually go to the link, or are you just sharing a picture around, right? Like, share the picture and a link if you really want, because then people can face value see it, and then they can see, oh look, there's the link too if I want to check it out. But having no link is just not good information sharing. But it was there for me to find too, so like that's the thing. I was able to check that by searching from Pierre Polivier and one or two words in the phrase. Okay. Cool. This makes me want to play Tarkov.
Several incoming shells are coming right now.
Alright, but maybe we should do some animation. It's been about an hour of just chilling, which I'm having a great time, quite frankly. I could just chill all night. You want to know what's going on in Ukraine? Those three guys. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. I'm not going to dig too much into this right now, but it's good to know. Interesting that it's allowed on YouTube, but I will be interested to check it out and watch a bunch of these and dig into his mind. It's crazy, man, just like those few frames of like what they're doing. Like,
I'm Patrick Lancaster, and right now we are in Yerevan, the capital of Armenia. And hours ago, this afternoon, this shopping center or market exploded. And now there are different reports on what caused it. It seems the most common report is now that there was a fireworks factory storage facility.
actually, I'm like, nah, I'm like, wait, I wanna check it out.
I'm Patrick Lancaster, and right now we are just outside Severodonetsk. This is a very strategic city that has
Yeah,
been
bro,
a
this is great.
battleground for a long time now, between Russian forces, Lugansk People's Republic forces against Ukrainian forces. It was a stronghold of the Ukrainian army, and in the recent time, Ukraine has been losing more and more of the city. Now, the word is that the cauldron has been closed, as in the Ukrainian forces have been surrounded here in this area, and much of the city has been lost and taken by Lugansk and Russian forces. It's said that there are over 5,000 Ukrainian soldiers surrounded in just past the
This dude's a hero. I don't care what side it's on. If he's there with like right in the shit and he's trying to find the truth, like that is so cool.
Surrendering by hundreds every day. So we're here today to see what the real situation is. See, does Russia and Lugansk People's Republic forces fully control Severodonetsk? There is conflicting reports whether they just control the residential areas and don't control the industrial areas fully. So we're here today to find out exactly what the story is and exactly what the truth is for you. So please like this video, share it across all social media so that we can show the world what's really happening on this side of the line, so they can have an educated opinion instead of just being spoon-fed by the Western mainstream media. And remember, we're totally independent crowdfunded journalists. You can support our work with the link on the screen or in the description. Here we go.
Yeah, this is bro, this is such alpha. Like, this is so cool. Thank you for sharing this. Like, this is an insider view of what the fuck is actually going on. Dogan? Oh, like that other dude who that
and we can see
is he on YouTube? Like, I just hit 1K followers, like follower lost. Oh, dogs. Promoted. Well, maybe I can. Alright, losing focus here. Dogan. John Mark Dogan? That's the dude you said, right? Is this that guy? I should get a soundboard. Oh man, that would be so sick. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch this right now, actually. Well,
Spain? Oh, Susan Donahue, it's so good to see you. Alright guys, John Mark Dugan here. It's good to see you guys. So
okay. Yeah, some of this is just like a day ago. If we're talking about like months ago or
Anything in specific? Oh, this would be interesting. Let's see what he says about Bitcoin.
So I want to just tell you guys something quick. The reason for Bitcoin, okay, the reason people choose Bitcoin is because it's not tied to any one government. All right, it's decentralized. It's not controlled by the U.S. government. Blah blah blah. You've heard all the talking points, right? It's bullshit. It's absolute bullshit. So, today, I logged into my crypto account, and guess what? I can't use it. Why can't I use it? Because of sanctions. Alright?
What? He logged into his crypto account? You mean he opened his wallet? That's a red flag right away. It's like, okay, does he not? Like, he didn't even say what wallet. He's talking about a crypto account, which means it's not a wallet, which means that it's not really your crypto. It's like you're just holding a claim on an exchange. They own the crypto. So, okay, go on.
Right? Because of sanctions. Hey, Richie. So, the entire point of Bitcoin, all right, to be free and independent of any particular government is a lie. You can't actually, the government can take away your ability to use Bitcoin.
No, they can't.
So, do not think of Bitcoin as any kind of miracle currency, as any kind of stability currency. If you buy it for an investment, well, that's one thing. But if you buy it for any other reason,
really
that
knows
reason's
what
probably
he's
a lie.
talking about.
First of all, it's not anonymous. They can track it back to you very easily. Okay, and
that much is true.
And
Ish.
secondly,
Somewhat
be
true.
prepared to lose it. That's it. So, I've lost Bitcoin in the past. I bought 400 Bitcoin back in 2000, I think it was 11. And I never did anything with it. And it is gone. It is gone. When the FBI took my computers back in 2015, all my Bitcoin was on there. Well, all my passwords. Yeah. So.
So then that sounds like he's actually possibly had it in a wallet, but then had the passwords to the wallet stored on his computer, which is like, yeah, storing your Bitcoin is important. Like knowing, and that's why I was actually saying the most safe way of storing your Bitcoin, which I'm sure almost nobody does, but would be just like memorizing your 12-word phrase and just having that ingrained in your brain so deeply, like more memorized than anything else that you possibly could ever need, right? Like, and that's what I think we'll end up teaching our kids at certain points. Like, you want a wallet, you want a bank account, basically, instead of going to the bank and getting a bank account and them asking you everything, this, that, and the other. People will just like
get a crypto wallet, create it, and then like imprint the wallet in their brain, just memorize it and never tell anyone that, or never write it down anywhere. And then they'd have to torture you to get your keys. So then you could also keep it. But that's, yeah, it's interesting. Because to me then, like the start of it when he's just like, oh, I got sanctioned and it's gone. He didn't mention anything at all about how he was storing it, custodial or non-custodial, in an exchange or in a wallet, what wallet. Like, just didn't say anything about it at all, which just leaves it open to probably being in a custodial manner on an exchange.
This is why Bitcoin
But the
is
stuff he had
absolutely-
on his wallet sounds like he had the keys stored on his wallet, maybe in an encrypted file, which would be somewhat secure, but maybe not. So
useless, guys. It's absolutely useless. So I highly recommend to you to steer clear. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. So, this is why the dollar needs to fucking die. Okay, the dollar needs to die. So
the dollar
once the
needs
U.S.
to
loses its ability
die
to weaponize sanctions against people, the world
because
is going
crypto
to be a
sucks?
much different place. The value of the dollar won't be as strong anymore. Well, I mean, you know, it's fine to say buy gold, but what the fuck are you gonna do with gold? Like, if I need to buy something, right? I can't just take a goddamn gold bar and just be like, yeah, here.
Yeah.
It doesn't work like that. So,
Yeah, exactly.
But
Like
we
gold's
all
kinda-
need to push for the dollar to be not the world reserve currency anymore. So, anyways, if you like this video, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, make sure you subscribe. Let's see, but then won't be, what the hell is this? But then won't the hit? What exchange is it on? It's on I don't know, British, I think.
Yeah,
Won't the hit
see,
U.S. with the sanctions. And Adams, I have no idea what you wrote.
he just admitted that he had his crypto on an exchange. So it's like, bro, he had it on a British exchange, like, and then he's on here saying like, don't use Bitcoin because they can just take it. So okay, I'll grant him that. I'll continue to look at his stuff, but that was not very yeah. Not the smartest argument that I've heard. Because people have said, like, yeah, okay, the best arguments are against Bitcoin is really that it's probably not easy, like almost impossible to be private on Bitcoin. It's possible, but it's like you have to take measures like using a VPN all the time and privacy focused VPN. Like there's serious measures that we can take to keep your Bitcoin private. But yeah, it's pretty unlikely actually to, if the government really wanted to find out who it is, then they'll find out. But if you, oh, I like this. This is super tight snare drum. Yeah. But if you were to just like memorize your wallet address or passphrase on your like private keys in your mind, no, they'll never be able to take that from you. It's impossible, and that's the most secure possible asset that you can. If you're gonna have land or gold or inside, you know, we always just planted on this. So that was kind of cool. Oh yeah.
It is just almost a wasteland. We haven't seen a single person.
We should probably do some animating though. This is, I don't know. It's just cool to see like the other part of the world. As terrible as this is.
We just heard some rockets going overhead. They didn't hit us, so that's good. Oh, and now we see the Azot factory up ahead. So we're almost to the Azot factory in the industrial zone, where it's possibly the last standing Ukrainian soldiers here in the city of Severodonetsk.
All right. We'll get back to that. I'll get back to that stuff another time. For now, let's Alright. Check it out. And then probably start up the animating machine.
Hello, I'm John Mark Dugan. I've just returned from Azovstal. Join me in this place. I'm going to show you where the hardest battle of the 21st century was fought. I'm going to take you deep into the catacombs. Now, if you like this video, make sure you hit the like button and subscribe if you want to see more of my content. And if you want to become a patron or you want to donate, there are links below. This is content you're never going to see in the Western media. You're only going to see it from me. So let's go.
Yeah, this is cool.
How many people died in here? Couldn't even tell you. Gotta be a lot, though. Gotta be a lot. Every building that was occupied. People are just gone. Weapons everywhere. Yeah, I don't know what this fucker is. What's some kind of weapon? Yeah, so smell the shit. Gunpowder, explosives, all in this place. All mixed in one. Wreck.
This is like a scene out of...
As I walk through Azovstal, I think about all the Ukrainian fighters who died here. Who were these people? Were they valiantly protecting their homeland as we've all been told? Or is there something else at play? Since 2014, the Ukrainian military and integrated Azov battalion has engaged in a violent campaign against their own citizens of the Donbass region for resistance to Ukrainian laws and traditions that discriminate against their Russian language and heritage. The result has been the brutal slaying of over 14,000 innocent men, women, and children in this region that continues even to this day.
And they shooting for us from automatic. Yes, Ukrainian. We see it. Ukrainian don't help us. Anyway, Ukrainian shooting for us. They killing our people.
The fact conveniently ignored in the West is that these nationalist, far-right extremists have engaged in training American extremists and were so feared by the American government that Congress acted to designate them as a terrorist organization in 2019. The violent extremists who murdered Congress acted to designate them as...
U.S. Congress accidentally boosted Ukraine's far-right. So this was 2019. House Democrats just demanded these neo-Nazi groups be prosecuted as international terrorists.
A terrorist organization in 2019. The violent extremist who murdered 10 innocent minorities in Buffalo used the same symbolism in his rantings of hatred and his social media postings, and on the American weapon he used to commit his atrocious crimes. Now, between this incident and the Uvalde incident, the outcry from the American people have been loud and clear, yet the silence has been deafening. Hey guys, I just want you to hear what I hear from my hotel room. The bombing. Damn, we're hitting this beautiful city hard. Check this place out. Hold on, I'll flip it around. I got my microphone, so I'm gonna mix it in with this video, because the camera mic sucks. Now, I can't really see much from here. I'm in like a little corner. This is the sounds. This is what... Jesus Christ, that was a close one. Welcome to Donetsk. These people have been living with this for years now. When just a few days later, the Ukrainian military carried out 3 school shootings in Donetsk. Not with AR-15s, but with American-made 155 howitzers from a distance of almost 40 miles away. That's right. Schools 13, 22, and 33 were hit on the very last day of school in Donetsk. However, because other bombings in the region, the celebrations had been canceled, and luckily, most of the kids celebrated remotely from their homes. That doesn't mean everybody escaped. 2 teachers were killed, and 1 student who had no place to go was killed.
So this is a children's school in Voroshilov district in Donetsk region. It was bombed by the Ukrainian forces, probably with the weapons the West is always sending. As you see, there is just a people's district, no military facilities or anything. So people are hating the administration of, well, Biden, the West, European Union, even more and more, because here there were, well, just 2 people killed. They were teachers, but the children were at online, of distance education at this very time. So they were lucky, but the atmosphere is tense here.
Yeah. The American people are starting to become aware what the American government is sponsoring, and what message do you have for those people?
Но, может быть, американскому народу стоит объяснить своему правительству, пусть решают свои проблемы, не лезут чужие. Не надо им лезть вообще на Донбасс. Мы живем в своей стране. Американскому народу стоит объяснить
объяснить своему правительству, пусть решают свои проблемы, не лезут чужие. Не надо им лезть вообще на Донбасс. Мы живем в своей стране, ну, им тут делать однозначно нечего. Пусть оружие свое ставят при себе, школы должны учить, а не снаряды разгребать.
So a little bit what happened here.
Incredible, on the 14th of May, there was an attack on the school. We need to note that there is no military object. So it's a civilian part of the city. There is no arms, no army, and it was bombed massively by the Ukrainian side. Actually, there was used smersh to attack the place, and the pupils were all in the online distance education, and the teachers were here. So 2 of people of the school were killed, 20 were injured, more than 20. That's 20 who officially addressed the hospital. And this is incredible because it's very symbolical. This school was built in 1949. In 1943, it resisted the fascist occupation and the fascist bombarding. It resisted. In 2022, it was bombed by the same fascist with the other face, with the totalitarian Ukrainian side, which does this in order to do the psychological destabilization. There is no military object. What is the aim? The aim is to destabilize it by the civilians. This is something like we call the copied bombardments. They are cruel. They have no human feeling in themselves.
Yeah, but so this is 2022, but this isn't the first time this has happened in this city.
Yes, actually, that was happening during 8 years. So this is a thing which happens every day, every week. While it was in 2014, it happened. Then it happened from time to time, and now the strikes and the bombardments are intensified. So now we can witness that every day. And if you're here and you stay here in Donetsk, you will hear how they are attacking Donetsk, and you will understand that they're attacking the regions, which are the regions where there is no army, there are civilians, and they had received from the west.
Have a light. We're the first journalists in this place. You will not see this on any Western media whatsoever. So, you're the first journalist here. I just want to point out some weapons to you. We got one for a javelin right here. We got an in-law. Here's the case for an in-law. I think it's for an in-law, yeah. Case for an in-law. An old American AT-4. You can always tell those on the side because they have a little tube. The way you sight those is you shoot a 9mm round out of this tube first, and if it hits metal, then you know you're on sight. So actually, it was kind of a fun weapon to use. Loud as fuck, too. So, yeah, but so here we are. Cool, huh? Yeah, you're not going to see this anywhere else. All these different weapons here. We still got a javelin left. And AT-4, all sorts of stuff. So, yeah.
You were an American soldier.
Yeah.
Do you think that Ukrainians know how to use javelins?
Well, I mean, they were instructed.
How long do you need to be instructed for that?
Well, technically, the class is a 40-hour class, but it doesn't require 40 hours to figure out how to use a javelin. I mean, I could teach somebody how to use it proficiently in 10 hours.
What is your now feeling about these catacombs? How do you feel in that?
Oh, I mean, you smell the history of what was here. You smell blood. You smell maybe burnt flesh. You definitely smell the gunpowder and explosives that were here. And you smell it all around. It just saturates and permeates everything.
What is your most impression from this visit?
Well, that they could use some better housekeeping. No, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Just the fact that my government would support people like this is disappointing, I guess you would say. Disappointing. It doesn't even really come close to the actual word that I would like to use. But I can't think of a word that is so profound. So I'm just going to say disappointing. And I hope the American people can see what our government is doing to these people. I mean, fuck, so many innocent people have died here in the Donbass region, not just during this conflict, but for 8 years. And everybody's turned a blind eye to it because, you know, our government or our kleptocratic politicians in our government were making money off of it, you know? So they never wanted to, they never cared who they were giving these weapons to. And it's, yeah, it's sad for me.
How much is javelin?
Cost? Mm-hmm. Last time I saw, the missile was $235,000. And the command launch unit, or CLU, which is like this little computer and sight that attaches to the side of the missile, I think that's about $150,000 or $200,000.
Wow.
And this is javelins next to you?
This is an in-law.
I know.
Yeah.
It's used for what for?
Well, it's the British version of the javelin. Yeah.
And there is javelins.
This is an AT-4. I'm not sure what this is. It's some kind of former Soviet weapon or something. Is this Swedish?
And that one? When you there?
What, this?
Yeah.
Well, this is the case for the javelin.
It's USA.
Yeah, it's USA right here. And
how many years you should be educating the javelin system in order to be a professional in it?
140-hour class. You can. The javelin's. It's a complicated weapon, but once you know how to use it, it's very easy to use. And we can see that in some of these videos. It's incredibly effective, but if you don't use it right, like for instance, if you don't kind of designate the stadia, designate the target properly, it's not very effective. But generally speaking, if you know how to use it well, it's very effective. So Daria, you know what you're sitting next to?
I'm sitting next to the javelin and something from the NATO countries as usual. I think what we can find on the Ukrainian positions, and the problem with this stuff was that actually that Zelensky there we can.
And though they could hardly be considered innocent, many of his forces died right here.
Kind of makes me want to play Tarkov, actually. Excuse me. That's good content. I don't know, I think maybe it's time for... Wow, did we listen to that whole playlist? I think so. We did. We did indeed. Where is that playlist that we were listening to yesterday? No, it wasn't a playlist. I think it was... This one, yeah. Yes, sir. That's right. Alright, so... Right? Oh man. Well, that's because, yeah, when they're watching it, like, I feel it too. It makes you think, right? It makes you go, oh wait, maybe everything I'm not being told on the news is everything I'm being told in the news is bullshit. And that's the thing, is like, we know that the government sponsored Nazis. Like, that's indisputable fact. So it's just a matter of what extent of what bullshit is going on both sides. And just watching videos like this, like, you know, it doesn't make it, like, absolute. It's not like you have to just believe everything at face value that one group says or the other. And that's what people do, and they're saying, oh, I can't watch any of that. It's like, okay, because you're just now taking everything that the media and the government is saying at face value. You're just saying, okay, well, yeah. His name might just be Telsa Banana. Like, he is Telsa. Yes, so then, in that case, we should do a little bit of trash oracle. Nah. Yes, since when did LPC partner up with Gatorade? The branding of that is like a little bit more like 80s hair metal, which is kind of cool. Like, instead of just being kind of anti? Are you anti? Are you anti-thinking? Because if you are, well, here's the mask for you and your third booster. Oh, I'm like so chill. I don't know. Should I just buy Dome Keeper and play Dome Keeper? Nah. I probably should just write. Should not spend money right now and just write. It's like a pretty cool game though. Like roguelike. I don't know. Looks cool, but it's got that mining part. But I'm like, nah. As much as I want to play video games, that or Tarkov, I ultimately am just like, nah, just chilling, and I want to write the script actually. So we got our boy entering the vault. We got him asking for the forklift, and then Telsa Banana shows up. Says, ooh, Welcome to the maple syrup vault, Mr. Maple Leaf. How have my apes been treating you? Hunter. Oh, well, you know, they are actually tricks. They wouldn't let me in at first, or drink maple syrup. Well, or drink my maple syrup while I'm here. No, I think right about here he's gonna say. Yes, I know they are actually tricks. Well, I like this maple leaf. He thinks alike. We think great minds think alike. Yeah, so he's like, you automatically don't like him because he doesn't like his own servant ape bots. He's an asshole to his own team. Which is like what it shows you just by him kind of agreeing to Hunter's half-hearted anger. Wouldn't let me in. And then this is Hunter. Oh, wait. They wouldn't let me in. Or drink my maple syrup while I'm here. Then they didn't. Then they didn't let me drive the forklift. And then Tulsa, oh yeah. Oh, really? Well, Apebot, give him the keys. Are you sure that is a good idea? This is actually good. This is really pretty funny. Pretty cute little skit, right? Like this is actually a cartoon. Like you know, Hunter shows up. Like this is I was like, what am I gonna write about? This is like, what the fuck is this episode? And I'm like, no, this is an episode. It's just becoming something kind of cool. You know? Because it's just about the drama between these characters that I've created now. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Exactly, bro. How dare you! want to be disconnected? And then forklift asked, no, Tulsa banana appearance over. And then the final scene, well, second to final scene. This is gonna be quite the. This is definitely gonna be the biggest animation yet, right? Like, woo, yeah. This is not gonna be easy. I think I'm gonna have to get some more jellies. I think I'm gonna have to spend like all day tomorrow doing this. So stay tuned for possible all-day live stream tomorrow. Yeah, that'd be cool actually. Like, this is really what I like to do, is just hang out on the computer. And now I'm like, yeah, okay. Don't forget, yeah, that could even start with that. But it's gonna be sketchy driving from Hunter. Hunter drinks syrup. Oh, Hunter. It's funny how he's just drunk on maple syrup. Oh man, I have so much fun with this. Hunter drinks syrup and burps. Hunter crashes into barrels of syrup. Syrup spills. Hunter flies out the front window and falls into syrup. Wakes up with syrup all over. Apebot and Tulsa are oh no! Oh no! You didn't say anything when he asked to use to drive the forklift. Get him out of here and clean up that mess. 8-bot, visible. Can I emote in that level with the 8-bot? If I can't, I'll have to detail him up a little bit with eyebrows or something. 8-bot, visible, disappointment. Thinking a lot tonight. All up in my head. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, I think that's it though, actually. We've got the script written. Kind of starts off a bit slow, and then you get some character building of the new character and how much of a dickhead he is. Just a self-righteous guy up in his own ivory tower, like, oh, hey, don't question my authority, 8-bot! I'm Delta Banana, the chief executive ape! So, should we just start? Should we actually just give her? Like, video games can be played anytime! But not right now, or ever. Okay, so what would I have to do next? I'd have to record. Ooh, that gets me kind of excited. I'm like, ooh, I get to create stuff now. I get to like make the soundtrack. Yes. It always starts with the sound. If at first you cannot see, then you can hear. Yes. We're at that point of the night where the trash oracle is creeping out. Let's see if there is... Yeah, this one. Yeah, we jamming. The vibes are high. We about to trash. I was supposed to have as the trash oracle. Yeah, let's do something about Web3. I'm a trash oracle, and I just learned about Web3 about 3 weeks ago. I've been living in this back alley for about 3,500 years. Yes! Fuck yeah, Chuck, look what we made yesterday. This is absolutely awesome. This is, yeah. We get the vibes going right now. As soon as I started thinking about making the audio for the cartoon, I was like, yeah, that's so much more fun than playing video games, you know? One day, if I was ever to be like full-time, I'd probably play video games like 4 hours a day and just live stream it. and then I would just be making media for like 8 hours a day. And then I would just grind it out like all the time. Because, yeah, right now I love my job, but like eventually it'd be cool if I was to do MikeJar Media full time. That would be pretty boss. Pretty fucking cool if you ask me. But until that day comes, until I make my dreams come true there, Sonny, I will have to be a trash oracle. Yes, well, Juice, I am a trash oracle, and I found out about Web3 about, well, 3 months ago. Yes, I've been living under a rock here in this back alley for about 3,500 years. But I may be an old pile of trash, but the wisdom is genuine. I don't know. As well, Juice, I am a trash oracle. Did he like good night and then good night Web3 3 minutes like an hour later he's like I'm a trash oracle and I somehow got a computer. So I'm able to tell your future for free. What did I say here? I don't do fortune cookie tweets to make you feel better. Okay. Yes, my name is the Trash Oracle, and, well, I am a glorified fortune cookie. Yes, if you tell me a thing or two about your past, I can tell your future from yesterday's horoscopes. I could be one of your sources. For... What was that? What was that, Mr. Chuckhammerland? Be one of my sources for, well, my source of companionship. Yes, yes, we've become good friends over this time doing MikeJar. Yes, well, I may be a trash oracle, but the wisdom is genuine. Okay, export this shit. I mean, yes, export this shit, yes. Fortune cookie, yes, I may be a glorified fortune cookie, but I will be your future teller from yesterday's newspaper. MikeJar Media, yes, well... Yes, that's what we're creating here. Yes, we're gonna replace Disney one day. Yes, we may even partner up with Impact Theory in their quest of conquering the world. We'll see what kind of collaborations bestow upon us. Yes, well, I may be a glorified fortune cookie, but the wisdom is genuine. Yes, my name is the Trash Oracle, and, well, I am a glorified fortune cookie. Yes, if you tell me a thing or two about your past, I can tell your future from yesterday's horoscopes. Yeah. Perfect. Nailed it, yes. You can be one of my sources from MikeJar.media. Is that what I'm reading correctly? Yes, alright. Well, Juice, I don't know much about you, so I'm going to make up your past so I can tell your future from yesterday's newspaper. Let's pretend that in your past you... Yes, well... Let's say random past generator. Let's see if I can generate a random no, not a password, no. I want to generate a random story. Random story generator. Yes, This could be interesting. Name after... Okay, go ahead and fill the entire form with random ideas and submit. Yes, well... creepy Athens when it was charming. Alright, yes. Brandy drinker, okay. And, a perfect painter. Yeah, so we can take that. Oracle, and, well, I am a glorified fortune cookie. Yes, if you tell me a thing or two about your past, I can tell your future from yesterday's horoscopes. Tell me more, he says. Well... Well, yes, let's say that, you are a modest, intelligent brandy drinker who is a perfect painter. Alright. Moderate, intelligent brandy drinker. Who can paint pictures with perfectly. Yes, Kush Cabin. Well, since you have not told me your past whatsoever, then I must make it up for you. So, well, let me guess. I'm going to pretend that you are a moderately intelligent brandy drinker. Yes, and you are, well, you are a painter who paints pictures perfectly. So, give me a moment and I will read your future in yesterday's newspaper. Well, guys, yeah, the trash oracle has been unleashed. I can't put her back in the box. She's kind of like Pandora's box, you know. Once you let her out, there ain't no going back. Well, yes, you can't go back now. You've let me out of your box. Well, yeah, you've dumped your bin of trash on me one too many times, you might say. Yes, okay, let's post that. Let's, see what, Yes, Kush Cabin. Well, since you have not told me your past whatsoever, then I must make it up for you. So, well, let me guess. I'm going to pretend that you are a moderately intelligent brandy drinker. Yes, and you are, well, you are a painter who paints pictures perfectly. So, give me a moment and I will read your future in yesterday's newspaper. Yes.
Okay, so now the secret sauce.
Yesterday's horoscopes today. Today knocks at Destiny Store, yes.
I don't like that one. I can tell anyone's future from yesterday's fortune cookie. Find out about brandy alcohol. Like a fine brandy, yes. You will get better with age, yes. It says here that it's good to put your cards out on the table. Well, sometimes a change in your routine is exactly... This is a pickle of a fortune to read, yes. Well, a brandy drinking painter. Well, I suppose that it says here that, well, I'm not really sure. You seem to have it figured out. Brandy is quite the classy drink, isn't it? Yes, about as classy as your paintings, good sir. Well, you might feel like you need to be in control, just as you are with your paintings, but sometimes it's good to let loose and let your whistle. But being too out of control is bad for your soul. Something in there. There's something in there.
Today is your chance to shine. You deserve credit for everything you do. Yes, don't be discouraged. Yes. Today is your chance to shine, good sir. You deserve credit for everything you do. Yes, like a fine brandy, you get better with age. Yes, well, the French origins of your painting and whiskey are quite peculiar. You might feel like you need to be in control all the time, but it's okay to let loose once in a while. Not everything must be perfect, you say, and I would agree.
Well, I don't know. I mean, the day is let me listen to that again. Today is your chance to shine, good sir. You deserve credit for everything you do. Yes, like a fine brandy, you get better with age. Is brandy kind of whiskey? As well, the French origins of your painting and whiskey are quite peculiar. You might feel like you need to be in control all the time, but it's okay to let loose once in a while. Not everything must be perfect, you say. And I would agree. Today is your chance to shine, good sir.
It's not really whiskey.
You deserve credit for it. As well, the French origins of your painting and whiskey are quite peculiar. You might feel like you need to be in control all the time, but it's okay to let loose once in a while. Not everything must be perfect, you say. And I would agree.
You know what? Just roll it. Just ship it. I like it. Not everyone's gonna be a total banger, but I had to come up with random. Not whiskey, I'll call that. He said thank you anyways. This is the first part. Let's listen to it one more.
Today is your chance to shine, good sir. You deserve credit for everything you do. Yes, like a fine brandy, you get better with age. Yes, well, the French origins of your painting and whiskey are quite peculiar. You might feel like you need to be in control all the time, but it's okay to let loose once in a while. Not everything must be perfect, you say. And I would agree. Today is your chance to shine, good sir. You deserve credit for everything you do.
So now, if I'm smart, I'll post that on YouTube as well. So like, okay, what if... the Trash Oracle's horoscopes? Like, what? Who came up with this? I did, and I love it. It's hilarious. Yeah, and some people liking it. It's pretty cool. Oh, Mobius Strip.
Mobius Strip, I see you liking my responses. I see you liking someone else's horoscopes. Would you like me to tell your future as well? Well, hello. Oh, no.
Okay, what? Let's do like let's make someone else's day crashing one more time.
Okay, well, hello, Mobius Strip. Okay, well, hello, Mobius Strip. I see you liking my response to someone else's horoscopes. Would you like me to tell your future from yesterday's newspaper today? Tell me one or two things about your past so I don't have to make it up for you. Then I can tell your future from yesterday's horoscopes.
That's awesome. Like this.
Yes, this is exactly what I am here for, is to make someone's evening a bit better. Yes, I'm hoping that they will, love me because, well, I think I'm in love. Mobius Strip, here we are. Yes, all right. I shall tweet directly at him and say, Mobius, would you like your future told as well? Okay, well, hello, Mobius Strip. I see you liking my response to someone else's horoscopes. Would you like me to tell your future from yesterday's newspaper today? Tell me one or two things about your past so I don't have to make it up for you. Then I can tell your future from yesterday's horoscopes. Okay, well, hello,
I love the trash.
I love myself because I'm the trash oracle. You anti-Canadian Twitter, I don't know. Is it omniscience as well? I swear, I checked that last time, and just trying to figure out, yes, yes, exactly, yes. There's rumors of my omniscience, but I assure you, it's false. Yes. Welcome to Friday Night with MikeJar and the Trash Oracle. I do believe you've stumbled across the wrong part of the internet. Yes, if I had hands, I'd probably rob you in this back alley. But luckily, I just read horoscopes from yesterday's newspaper. It's keeping me out of a lot of trouble. Yes. Well, as I was quite the feisty young trash oracle back in the day. But luckily, nobody has thrown out any prosthetic arms for quite some time. Now, I'm just this pile of old newspapers. Sometimes there's a bucket of cheese thrown in here. I think that's why I'm so smelly right now. Mobius Strips seems to have gone the easy route and not type me anything about his past. But, trust me, I will get him. I will get him yet. If he doesn't want to tell me his past, well then, I have a plot generator. Yes, now we have a story which is completely bullshit. In fact, let's read it. Yes. Virginia Thornhill looked at the giant book in her hands. I'm already done reading it. Yes. Virginia Thornhill, yes. Oh, well, okay, let's keep going. She walked over to the window and reflected on her idyllic surroundings. I don't know about you guys, but that trash oracle kind of stinks. What are you saying? I'm not stinking. I might be smelling like an old box of cheese, but that's not my fault, I swear. I mean, if you want to come over here and dispose of that box of cheese for me, then I will no longer smell like that. In fact, I'd be quite pleased if you did. But luckily, there's no prosthetic noses in the trash, so I can't even smell how stinky I am. Yeah, well, you know, I'm not going near you. Well, Mobius Strip, I do believe that I'm going to have to make up your story for free. Yes, it's empty eggs, yes, okay. Well, idyllic surroundings. You have big sloppy eyes and chubby legs, Mildred, the do-gooder. All right, I think I'm done trash oracling for now. For the now. Yeah, I'm following this. Trash Oracle, you're crushing it out there. Yes, well, as I mentioned, I might be omniscient, but really, I tend to just read people's trash in yesterday's newspaper. Yes, it's amazing what you can find out about people by reading their garbage. Yes, well, but you didn't let me know anything about your past, so I had to make it up. Maybe that false story is more than a little true. Well, come back anytime for another Trash Oracle's horoscope. Yes, well, as I mentioned, I might be omniscient, but really, I tend to just read people's trash in yesterday's newspaper. Yes, it's amazing what you can find out about people by reading their garbage. Yes, well, but you didn't let me know anything about your past, so I had to make it up. Maybe that false story is more than a little true. Well, come back anytime for another Trash Oracle's horoscope.
All right. All right, Trash Oracle. You know, I'm gonna sweep you back under the proverbial dumpster here for a second, and actually do something productive today. You know, you're kind of smelly today, and bye. Ooh, yes, you've come to the right place, Mr. Maple Leaf. I am Telsa Banana, Chief Executive Ape. Well, yes, it's good to see you. You're the first visitor we've had in years. I'm not quite sure why, but I tell people to come all the time, and they don't seem to show up, actually. But it's great that you're here, Mr. Maple Leaf. Welcome. How are you today? I don't really care how you are, but did you want some maple syrup? Well, I don't have any extra maple syrup, actually, but yes, it's good to see you. I must go now. All right, take care. Just getting in the zone of Telsa Banana CEA. Oh man, it's a good time. It's a good time. Yes. Well, you can't see both Mike and Telsa CEO at the same time. How would that work? Yes. Right. Well, it's good to be here. Thank you for animating the life into me. Oh, I like when my nipples, yes, well, anyways, okay, so let's actually do something. Let's put some more music back on, because otherwise it's just weird. We went successfully made somebody's evening a little bit better, the Trash Oracle, so... That's what we're looking for. We're gonna continue to do that, because that's what's up. Like, people love it.
Yes, well, as I mentioned, I might be omniscient, but really, I tend to just read people's trash in yesterday's newspaper. Yes, it's amazing what you can find out about people by reading their garbage. Yes, well, but you didn't let me know anything about your past, so I had to make it up. Maybe that false story is more than a little true. Well, come back anytime for another Trash Oracle's horoscope.
You're going to be well in the future. Alright. Maybe I should post that picture. Or maybe even this app. I should use that as an opportunity to say hello. Like, be like, yo, go subscribe to YouTube, because... I already know the link. Yeah, like that's what's up. That's the thread that I want. Share. And then post that in Discord. Not a lot of people who know really what I'm doing. There's a lot of like parts to what I'm doing. I do need to. It's awesome the people who do know and are helpful and like get it. Cause yeah. Ooh. Dang, yo, yeah. kind of cool at the same time. Yo, are you gonna dance yet, or are you just kind of chill? Where's your skin? Did they not give you any skin? It's pretty slow dancing here. If you call that dancing, bro. By the way. If I was able to make that Trash Oracle engagement into like a short clip. It's so good, like that's imagine the ones they don't show. Yeah, well, that's, I mean, there's no Boston dynamic with what they just showed there, that's for sure. But it's like, getting me about time to learn how to make EMP grenades at home, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, this is peak interneting right there. Yeah, like what if I had a template built out for this Trash Oracle type thing where let's give it a little whirl. Actually, this could be something we do that's very effective to take the Trash Oracle to the next level, and to get me obviously to the next level, because people aren't on Twitter to see these engagements. So if I'm able to make, like, string the shorts together and have, like, above her can be the tweet, so like the tweet that she's responding to, and that could help me go viral more too, right? Because people will see the Trash Oracle on Instagram or on TikTok or on Facebook or anywhere. Like, then I'll just have that video that I can just, like, post to YouTube every day for sure to help, like, drive up my videos per day. Like, try to get content, even if it's a short minute or so every day. But yeah, but then be able to post it everywhere. So, that being said, just import those Trash Oracle replies. Just have to remember what they were, which I think I can easily find out just from here. That's so funny. He's like, he literally said, I don't do fortune cookie tweets to make you feel better. But, like, I do. I posted to him, I was like, the trash oracle does.
Maybe a glorified fortune cookie, but the wisdom is genuine.
Tell me more.
Oh man, do I even remember like what I just saved? I'd fortune cookie. Yes, if you tell me a thing or two about your.
I think it says what the. I might have lost that actually. No, it should be fortune cookie. Fortune cookie. Is that the end of that chapter? Yeah, unfortunately. Well, aggressive industrial dark synth.
Leviathan.
Sounds aggressive.
Let's do it.
So. Okay, so fortune cookie. Painter? No.
Mr. Dean, it seems like,
if I sort by age. There we go. Yeah, that helps. Okay, so make up pass. That's how to do it. Definitely not lost. Not whiskey. And then come back anytime. So unfortunately, make up pass. Not whiskey. Come back anytime. You can stay back here by now. Does need to be, let's give it 2 minutes. Something like this. It's longer than 2 minutes actually, so let's give ourselves 5 minutes. There we go. Lots of space to work with here, okay. Ideally would be good to render them out without music and then have the music track across the bottom of all of these, but that's too particular. No way. So then screenshots of the tweets. I just use Photoshop for this. So this is a little bit, this is more of a task. But once I have this templated too, then it'll be much easier. But this might take like 45 minutes. Probably not that much, but it might take some time just to get this together. Too much fishy assets. Both of these in one. Ooh, so close. Yeah, there we go. This will, of course, be a longer one. Gummies, if you know what I'm saying. Dose maximize, if you know what I'm saying. Like Kush, Fortune. Yeah. I'm in that place where I can't spell. But it's good. It's good. And then it just needs a mask. White Bat Audio is just my hero when it comes to stream music. Like, this is so legit. And he just does it for free. Like, what an absolute hero. Download my music in bulk? Like, what an absolute hero. Hire me for your project. Check out my donate to the channel. Okay, I might end up doing that just because, like, what a hero, right? Like, yeah, I should put this, like, cool, bro. Well, thanks for sticking around, as always. Have yourself a good evening. And we'll be back tomorrow, Monday. You know. I think that's it. I don't want to overcomplicate it. Process is just bring in the image, open the image, put that on. Bring in the image. Buy this? Beyond my perception. Here we go. Donations to no. It's kind of a hack, actually. That's how it should be, right? 'Cause then it'll always be the same. But I can also just move the position of the null to all positions. There's keyframe interpret frames. dissolve. Holy shit, a full 360. What's up, Humble? Yeah, you saw that? Whoa! Alright. That's cool. I looked over and saw that because YouTube just... Chat, bro. Yeah, welcome to Friday night with MikeJar. We chillin'. I was just looking up how to interpret these dissolve transitions, block dissolve. I guess you would assign that to a black solid. Seems to be what you might do there, bud. I wonder if there's a fix for YouTube chat not firing. That doesn't show that chat message, which like I saw the chat visually on my screen, but anyways, same old problems over here. But we hit 420, surpassed 420 million followers, so that's cool. We're still growing, we're still doing things, and finish up this here real quick. If I use the same dissolve pretty much every time, actually 100, and this would be 0. That's definitely the easiest way. Maybe it's not, like maybe we just don't even need that, and then we can just slap this right on to there. Oh no, because it's no, if this was like go back a little bit. How do we transition these two? So this is what I was saying. This is the one part. It's like, okay, how do I want this to look? And even if I have these two transition over.
Yesterday's horoscope. Yes, Kush Cabin. Well, since you horoscope. These horoscopes. Yes, Kush Cabin.
I mean, that's fine. It's easy enough. I kind of don't like it. I kind of think, let's try this, but instead of the block dissolve, let's have the ripple dissolve. And okay.
Well, scopes. Yes, Kush Cabin. Well, scope.
That's special one.
Yes, Kush Cabin. Scopes. Yes, Kush Cabin. Well, scopes. Yeah.
And then that way, easily copy paste it.
Find out about people by reading their comments. You didn't let me know anything about the cast, so I had to make it up. Maybe that false story is more than a little bit of come back anytime for another.
There we go, yeah, that's perfect. Okay, cool. So we have our... Yeah, that didn't take too long. That was maybe about 45 minutes total, but now I've kind of got that fleshed out and can more easily release Trash Oracle content in the future. Try to keep up 1 to 2 drops per day, like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, if I'm going live, that's counts as a video. But if I can do 3 Trash Oracle drops every week, that would also be cool. And she's primarily on Twitter, so it's like, yeah. She also kind of needs that outro. She needs like a little... That's so cool. Yeah, that's so cool. Like, it's picking up a little bit. Like, that's exactly the vision I see. It's like, come on, the Trash Oracle wants to tell you your freaking horoscopes from yesterday's newspaper. So come on, tell her a thing or two about your past. Tell her a thing or two about your past already. Yo, Humble, are you still there? Are you still there? Bro, do you have Twitter? You should tell her a thing or two about your past. But also, yo, say what's up. Let's see if I can see the chat being fixed, maybe? Oh, buddy. Yeah, I'm still here, he says. Yeah, what's up? Okay, and it is fixed, so it's good. Thanks, bro. Yeah, and you entered the giveaway, too, which is awesome. Low uptake right now. I mean, slow uptake. It's not. People are noticing what's going on and they're digging it. I'm like, yeah, this is my life mission. We're doing it. So, buckle up. Strap yourselves in. Have fun. It's so awesome that somebody posted that. Like, that's so cool. Okay, but what I want to do, oh yeah, what I was here for is this. And then grip that. The other part probably won't, but flies, Trash Oracle, profile. Make a quick little video of Telsa Banana. It's gonna show up on. It's gonna show up on Twitter because I promised people that yesterday and it didn't like really Or I should probably do that. It's like, well, yeah, he'll show you him showing you a little bit later. Wink, wink. And then I need a little slice of charcoal thing. Well, yeah, I think she needs to save it. I think she needs to...
Yes, well, see me anytime on Twitter at the Trash Oracle. Yes, ask for your horoscope anytime. See me on Twitter at the Trash Oracle.
That's it. That's all it needs.
That's it. That's all it needs. Yes. What is this talking like my... Whoa! Ah, there's two of us.
Where I need profile to be here. I think what I actually need is this, and also just take this right over to here. I don't actually want this quite frankly. And then with this, I can put that there, and then position keyframe, pick whip that to there. It's still a little bit on the large side. However, I don't think I need this actually. Yeah, there we go. This here, just copy this. Right above. Okay. There we go. I believe that's done. Let's take it from the top.
Trash Oracle. Yes, my name is the Trash Oracle, and well, I am a glorified fortune cookie. Yes, if you tell me a thing or two about your past. Trash Oracle, glorified fortune cookie. Yes, if you tell me a thing or two about your past, I can tell your future from yesterday's horoscopes. Yes, Kush Cabin. Well, since you have not told me your past whatsoever, then I must make it up for you. So, well, let me guess. I'm going to pretend that you are a moderately intelligent brandy drinker. Yes, and you are, well, you are a painter who paints pictures perfectly. So, give me a moment and I will read your future in yesterday's newspaper. Today is your chance to shine, good sir. You deserve credit for everything you do. Yes, like a fine brandy, you get better with age. Yes, well, the French origins of your painting and whiskey are quite peculiar. You might feel like you need to be in control all the time, but it's okay to let loose once in a while. Not everything must be perfect, you say. And I would agree. Yes, well, your future from yesterday. Not everything must be perfect, you say.
Yeah. Not everything must be perfect as it glitches out.
And I would agree, you say.
Why, though? Why is there one frame here missing? What is going on with this? Being 5%? Wow, what? What did I do? Oh no. What have I done? I made this 5%. That's probably why it was glitched a little bit there, but don't you know? You wouldn't even know what you don't know. Don't you know? Should probably, just for the sake of being geeky, have them that way. How about that for organized beauty looking stuff? You know, where's the music? Make it louder. Yeah. Whoa. To the music? Huh? This is pretty... Is that Satan Yoda? Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this is some art on White Bat Audio. Aggressive industrial dark synth mix. It's actually a pretty sick picture. No far travels you shall go. I don't know. I don't know. Do you really know? Nobody knows how much they don't know. Nobody really knows how much they don't know. Okay. So let's get this one done. Okay, where were we?
Everything must be perfect, you say. And I agree. Yes, well, as I mentioned, I might be omniscient, but really, I tend to just read people's trash in yesterday's newspaper. Yes, it's amazing what you can find out about people by reading their garbage. Yes, well, but you didn't let me know anything about your past, so I had to make it up. Maybe that false story is more than a little true. Well, come back anytime for another Trash Oracle's horoscope. Yes, ask for your horoscope anytime. See me on Twitter at the Trash Oracle. Yes, my name is
Perfect. Roll it. Ship it. That's actually really cool that we did that today. Because, yeah, that is, like, one of the things I need to do is get daily content. And I have daily content. I have that. Especially now that in the last week and a half, I've been getting used to being the Trash Oracle. Like, that was a huge upgrade for the brand, I think. The Trash Oracle's horoscopes on Twitter. Like, frick yeah. That's what the internet needs more of. I don't think I've had a single break since I started at 9. Is that... Have I literally been sitting here for 3.5 hours? It's pretty hardcore. I have not moved my ass whatsoever for 3.5 hours. But yeah, we also have our Did I code that? Yeah, I did. So let's see if we can can post that up right away. Where is that folder? Copy and paste. There we go. So then replies, tweets, Kush. Yes, my name is the Trash Oracle, and, well, I am a glorified fortune cookie. Yes, if you tell me a thing or two about your past, I can tell your future from yesterday's horoscope. Automatically go to Facebook there. I should get a TikTok. Okay, buddy. Well, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, man. Have yourself a good sleep. Yeah, sound.
Oracle, and well, I am a glorified fortune cookie. Yes, if you tell me a thing or two about your past, I can tell your future from yesterday's horoscopes. Yes, Kush Cabin. Well, since you have not told me your past whatsoever, then I must make it up for you. So, well, let me guess. I'm going to pretend that you are a moderately intelligent brandy drinker. Yes, and you are, well, you are a painter who paints pictures perfectly. So, give me a moment and I will read your future in yesterday's newspaper. Today is your chance to shine, good sir. You deserve credit for everything you do. Yes, like a fine brandy, you get better with age. Yes, well, the French origins of your painting and whiskey are quite peculiar. You might feel like you need to be interested. Yes, my name is the Trap. You get better with age. Yes, well, the French origins of your painting and whiskey are quite peculiar. You might feel like you need to be in control all the time, but it's okay to let loose once in a while. Not everything must be perfect, you say. And I would agree. Yes, well, as I mentioned, I might be omniscient, but really, I tend to just read people's trash in yesterday's newspaper. Yes, it's amazing what you can find out about people by reading their garbage. Yes, well, but you didn't let me know anything about your past, so I had to make it up. Maybe that false story is more than a little true. Well, come back anytime for another Trash Oracle's horoscope. Yes, ask for your horoscope anytime. See me on Twitter at the Trash Oracle. Yes, my name is the Trash Oracle. Horoscope anytime. See me on Twitter at the Trash Oracle.
Cool. Alright, we did. Oh yeah. So let's see if this is so good. Oh yeah, let's bust out the Trash Oracle one more time. We have a lot of fun here. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna get some water. We're gonna dim the lights down, and we gonna chill. Even if there's nobody there chilling. Is there anyone there chilling? I think Block Bro's probably hiding in the closet again. I mean, in the shadows, in the closet shadows. I don't know, but you know. Yes, that Block Bro, he is quite the gentleman. Yes, he's quite intelligent. Or he could even be a robot, you know. He could be an AI creation. He could be a Google robot who just surfs the internet to help people out. Yes, well, you wouldn't believe how much intelligence that, well, a robot could have. Yes, well, yes. Be careful now, you know. AI could be the death of all intelligence, really. Yes, well. And if it was up to Block Bro, everybody would be invisible and hidden in the shadows like him. Yes, but there's nobody I love more than a good coder. Yes, well, and that's why you'll have to see me next time on the Trash Oracle's horoscopes. She's getting a little bit mean on Block Bro, right? Like, yo, Trash Oracle, he's an OG, right? Like, he's one of the G's. He's the G'est of the G, bro, sis.
trash. I mean, you know, give him a break, all right? Well, I'm not sure what to say. I mean, I was being nice to him, wasn't I? He is very well liked around here, but, you know, I'm just saying he's hiding in the shadows, and, well, it'd be really nice if he said hi sometimes, or maybe poked around the Discord and joined the giveaway so that, well, he gets gold listed, because otherwise he's not going to have gold list, and then, you know, he's only going to have his OG token, and then that means he won't be able to get all of the golden tickets he could otherwise. So that's all I'm saying. I mean, we love him around here, and he does more than the average bear, and he's always seen the vision, but, well, I think I'm in love. And, well, it's hard to tell where your boundaries are when you're a pile of trash, right? I mean, geez, so my apologies then if I've overstepped them and spoken too soon. All right, Trash Oracle. I think he'll accept your apology. I think he'll be cool with that. So, anyways, I think I was gonna take a break, and then I turned into the Trash Oracle again. So that's what's up. Welcome to the future. Welcome to the future, because it's mostly just me over here by myself, and but that's gonna change, and you know how that's gonna change? Because I'm gonna keep grinding until people know I exist. No, I'm just kidding. All right, let's. I'll be right back. Alright, welcome back to the future. We are full speed ahead. But yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna close up shop, and we'll be back tomorrow. In fact, like I was saying, we're probably gonna do like an epic live stream, maybe like an 8-hour thing or something like that. I think that'd be really fun, and we could be very productive. Because I'm probably the most productive when I'm here chilling. But that's how we do. That's how we do. We keep going. We got Trash Oracle coming up. Oh, I wanted to do, before we go, let's maybe do a little hello from well, he's got to be a robot. What if I just, like, he doesn't even talk? Or he just goes... I guess it would help if I did that.
I'm like, I gotta go. Okay, bye guys. And then I'm like, no, let's grind out some more shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is easy enough to do right now, but we will eventually close up shop for the evening. That's what I was trying to say. We get near-ish to the end, you know? Okay, face. Let's turn them all off. Lip sync. No. Ooh, I could dig it. And then follower, physics, transform, triggers, dragger. Just do it all at once. He doesn't really have a face or let's see what happens. Let me do a quick peek here. Deactivate this, activate that, and click face. Yeah, he doesn't have a face, which is fine, because I was going to use the dragger anyways. So basically everything else. Leave that on. Go ahead. Ooh, 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 Maybe I can do this a little bit better. We're like, let's see if I can change up that physics. Yeah, physics for the cape. Gravity strength down a bit. Yeah. That's much better. Ooh, Actually, maybe it's even better if it's. Ooh, 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 yeah, it's gotta be at least 5%, but too much, and then it's like, which doesn't matter because you're not gonna see his feet anyways, but. Ooh, still think the motion, the handle. Tracks go right to the end.
Ooh, ah, ah. Ah. Ooh, ah, ah. Ah. I love this animated game. It's so much fun, huh? Oh man. This is just great. This is a great time all around. So what I need to do now is actually bring that to here, which I can close this whole thing. That's fine. That's fine. I can go there and that go there, and then we're good. Yeah, whatever. Control Z. Don't need that. Save. Okay. I was gonna do something with him, like make a background for him. I haven't generated any art in the last while. Maybe last day or two, I guess. It's been a day or two. I've been off the art gen. $37 till October 19th. All right. 3 weeks, 37 generations. That's like 1 to 2 per day. So I'll try not to use more than 1 a day, really. Okay. Evil Genius, headquarters, background, industrial, scene, vaporwave, futuristic, vaporwave. Evil Genius, headquarters, background, industrial scene. If I just put industrial scene, headquarters, industrial scene, futuristic vaporwave. Okay. Evil Genius headquarters, industrial scene. It's like, there's no mention of monkeys in there. I'm not sure about that. Actually, I really like this one. For this one, actually. Yeah. But this needs to be... It doesn't need to be... It can be scrapped. You saw my desktop. This actually looks really good. Photoshop. Yeah, fill that out. We need to start a new project.
where am I gonna put Tulsa? It's already in Hunters, but he kind of needs his own folder. But is he a video folder or just a general folder? I'm gonna just put him here for now. Also need to grab that Tulsa. Tulsa banana backdrop. New composition of that. Could make a little bit of depth out of it. I kind of feel like it. Pretty good practice anyways. And it adds a lot of dynamic to it. But we'll probably take like half an hour. Which I was like, you know, I was going to stop. I was gonna call her quits and just do this in the dark. I probably should, but I have a hard time leaving you guys. All 0 of you, you know? I'm like, hey, I mean, I guess it's just fun because I just talk to myself more, really, I guess. I don't know. Is that fun or is that just crazy? I don't know, we're having crazy fun over here. Oh, did I have the wrong screen up or something? Oh, that's because that's after. Wow. Okay, that was a total derp move. But you know, one derps at some point. Real tiny, you know, just by a little bit, and then fill it. That's really good. So much easier. Then fill it. ship. I'm just gonna put it in there. Select, modify, expand. Okay, there we go. That just gives us a little bit to work with there, so. Okay, so now instead of just the image, we have a little bit more. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, what's going on? Yeah, I think I just go like. And in fact, you know what? It is about that time. It's 1 o'clock now. You'll see this on Twitter probably tonight still. I'm probably going to just stay up and grind because it's my favorite time of the day and it's my favorite time of the week. So, you know, I'm going to dim the lights down low and maybe put on a podcast in the background and get that grind on. Catch you guys tomorrow for a special 8-hour live stream. Let's do it. Have a good night. I don't know what time tomorrow. Okay, bye. Don't forget to subscribe or